Okay, we're back. Today, I think we're mostly going to focus on getting some steel made. I made some bread dough earlier. I'll have to step away in about an hour and a half to go split it and put it into some pans. But that'll only take 5 minutes. And I'll be able to keep streaming probably during that. Ooh! Interesting. Okay. Well, let's probably wanna open the lever. But first, I think I'll kind of check, see how much they're coming. Doesn't seem like that much, actually. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have the military... Actually, let's see how equipped those guys are. The enemy. Items. Okay. They got copper. Copper. Only a little bit of it, actually. Oh, this one has iron. Okay, well, we're gonna... Oh, I should have moved these guys up here a little bit earlier. That's fine. Why are you... Yellow heart. Ability to grasp somewhat impaired. That's not ideal. Is it just telling me about these goblins? Oh, they might have been hidden. Oh, they're fighting the war dog. Okay, the dog is dead. Okay, they got obliterated. What are you doing? Dwarven baby. Don't go that way, Dwarven baby. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you going that way? Do you have a task? No, you just... Oh, that's really annoying. If I move the soldiers forward to protect the baby, they're gonna go be standing in the snow. And then they'll be really upset because of that. Okay, I'll move them forward. Why is it going out there? This game sometimes, I swear. Okay, why is there goblin visitors? I don't like that. Where are the invaders? What is this one doing? Cleaning? Okay. I think the goblins just left. Yeah, probably. I guess that would make sense. Okay, these, okay, we can call off this then. What's that little ding? Forest, stacked cloth. Okay. Okay, we have silk, we have wool. We probably need, can I specify? Okay, we'll have all the farmers' workshops spin thread. That's immediately annoying. Annoying that these dwarfs don't just use something else other than cloth. Alright, let's unforbid all this stuff that we got from our spoils of war. Where's that baby? I don't think I really care. I can exit some of these notifications out. It brings up old notifications that you've already clicked away. Oh, a whole bunch of people are going to be upset that they had to walk out into that little bit of snow. Alright. It looks like some of our dwarves did take some damage. I don't know why this one is in there. Oh, this guy's really injured. Yeah, because of that, we're gonna go ahead and just... This up here will be our tomb. This one right here. Burial. Oh, that's probably a piece of furniture. Yep, there we go. Throw down 3 of these. Because that one might die. Let's see, missing and dead. Can we just not have these goblins here? Can I weave thread into cloth? Yarn. Yarn is animal stuff, right? I think. Yeah, that really injured one got up and walked away, I think. It's one of these green shirt ones, I think. Again, we don't I don't think we have a health tab like we did in Classic. I don't like the... We're gonna get rid of this meeting hall. I'm gonna follow where these goblins go. Okay, they're going over there. That's what we call a problem. Because that means other people will use that as a meeting hall. Okay, whatever, we'll put the old meeting hall back. A key. We can put this keyed up here in this area. If I could find it on the list, of course. Stray key. Look at all those sheep. Okay, so this dwarf needs a forest, and that means wood. I have plenty of wood. So they are weaving yarn. I think what I need is thread and a cloth, though. I'm not gonna have the time to make more. Let's see, labor. Well, no, what I need is... Who is this guy, anyway? It's a crafts dwarf. His relations are... Oh, God. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain when he goes insane. Yeah, we don't have the stuff for him, and I don't think it's gonna be able, or don't think we're gonna be able to get it. Yeah, that's harsh. Because we don't have any pigtail cloth, we're just not going to be able to get any of that stuff for him. If I go to kitchen, pig. I have pigtails. What's the issue then? Can I... Maybe I'll look it up. They gotta be processed, not spun. I have what I need then. I just need to quickly do this. And hope like crazy that it gets done before he goes mad. Okay. Okay, so now we need to just cancel this and weave thread in a cloth. I think it happened. I mean, what does he need now? Oh, there he goes. I wish they would stop needing specific types of cloth. Like, oh, I want plant cloth for my legendary artifact. Oh, it's high quality, though. He will not go insane. I'm already, just 20 minutes into the stream and already two exciting things happening. Got a artifact, and then we got a... Well, the artifact's still going, but we got an invasion, and we took them down. Got some injuries from them, though. Wonder if it... Oh, you got a designated tomb in this version. Tomb. A pigtail chassis. Might be Chas, I don't know. E might be silent. Let's look at it. Give it a little looky look. Oh, it's an image of a scroll. And an image of some dwarf. I don't know. I want to know what a chas is, though. Armor for the legs, usually made of mail. So it's a leg covering kind of thing. Okay, very neat. What's this? Oh, it's a giant rat. Where is this? Is this the second level of the cavern or something? I think I am on the second level of the cavern, and that's the first level of the cavern. There's a ton of trees there. Look at all these. Each one of these little circle things are trees. Okay. Wow. Okay, what I'm gonna do is that needs to be opened up and made taken advantage of. Okay, we need to make a battle axe. Make one battle axe and then a couple barrels. Oh, pots don't count, do they? That sucks. But since all of that armor is made, we need to go to our squad and equipment and click update equipment. And they'll go put all their stuff on. And everyone has everything they need except for pants, gloves, and boots. Gloves and boots really suck because you need 2 of each, I think. Steel bars. We have a lot of steel bars still. So I'm going to steel leggings, steel high boots, and steel gauntlets. And we'll just see if they're able to make it. They might not be. There might be something that takes extra steel bars. Oh yeah. Need to pay attention here. Oh, they've already dug it open. Let's put a door right there. And a restraint. We'll just put it right here. And then a pen pasture. And the unassigned war dogs go there. We'll allow another monster slayer. The rat is somewhere. Okay, we're gonna kill the rat with the army. Gotta watch it closely, because if the army shows up and the rat jumps in the water, we don't want them. Okay, the rat's dead. Can I open these doors back up? I think I have some adult dogs now. I do. Train them all for war. Dogs are pretty weak, so you don't want to just rely on them for all your fighting. Oh yeah, I wanted to look up at the tomb and see if anyone died. Nope, no one has died yet. We can have these smoothed out. What's this one? Oh, I think I'm probably made a mistake by appointing a guy who likes battle axes, because he's just gonna be constantly asking for them every month. Who's upset though? This baby is upset. It's probably the one that walked around outside, yeah. Also watched a bunch of goblins die. Anyway, this put one of these war dogs on the restraint, so we have a little bit of early warning for anything that's down there. And just designate a whole bunch of trees to get chopped down. Now that we have access to all this stuff, I didn't even notice it earlier. And this will be a very large amount of wood. Mentioned this at the very beginning of the stream, but I had made some bread dough earlier. It's rising right now. Haven't made bread in a long time, so I'm excited to see how it works out. We need more dogs here. Unfortunately, I don't have the best pans. All my bread pans that I kind of got from, like, I inherited, basically. A lot of them have just serious rust issues, and I haven't thrown them away yet, but I just I don't know. I don't really want to eat off something that has rust. It's the only thing that's that badly messed up, you know. Oh, the cast irons and stuff that I got. It's just two of them. Um, they're perfectly fine. They've been taken care of. What's all this stuff anyway? Dimple cups. Oh, these are all trees. They just need to grow. Where is that guy going right there? Oh, it's a pilgrim. He's not a resident. Oh my god, he keeps wanting battle axes. Yeah. If you could take care of cast iron, it'll last forever. I think the one of the older one I have is like 30 or 40 years old. I think what I can do is I just keep making not cast iron, steel battle axes, and if I just have too many of them, I can just melt them back down. I think he only asked for 2 this time, though. Yeah, he only asked for 2. Yeah, you just gotta be careful not to, you gotta be careful not to wash your grandmother's cast iron. She might beat you. You can clean them, but you gotta be gentle. If you scrub real hard, you'll get rid of all that good anti-stick seasoning on them. Why is this only half smoothed? I guess I only selected half of it, probably. I need more bins. Yep. Oh, yeah, bin. There we go. I can actually start making things now that I remembered I have this level of the cavern right here. I completely cleared all the trees out of the second level that I have connected myself to. There's still these ant workers here. They're disconnected and across water from me so that they just stay there. The one thing with cast irons, even if you treat them perfectly, sometimes when you use them like in the oven or something, sometimes they'll still crack. And then there's just not much you can do about that. But usually that's a sign of it served like a really long time. Got a cast iron Dutch oven and I just have not used it since I got it, like, gosh, probably 5 years ago now. I keep intending to make sourdough on it, but sourdough you have to spend a little bit of time, a couple weeks, maybe, at least 10 days making the starter for it. Just making a bunch of masterwork stuff these days. Oh, someone's unhappy. It's my militia commander. Mm. Should make some, should check what I need. Probably a couple people need clothes. Okay, I doubt it's trousers, though. Might need some shirts. Make like 40 of them. It's just a basic bread recipe I found online using regular yeast. I used honey instead of sugar, though. Otherwise, it's pretty standard. I think if you're like using, if it's like a fourth of a cup of sugar, you also just use like a fourth of a cup of honey. Naked mole puppy. One good thing about the Monster Slayers is they explore the caverns for you when they feel like it. Oh yeah. One thing with, I put it into a measuring cup, and then those plastic spatulas, they're really good for scraping that kind of stuff off into the bowl. There goes some kobolds. Now this elf is happy that I have not cut any trees down. It's worth noting that no trees grow here. So I couldn't, even if I wanted to. I've always wished you could use this driftwood, because it's like everywhere, but maybe if you could like combine 4 into 1 log or something. Need to check and make sure everyone has a room. I think I expelled some people, so there might be some empty rooms. Oh wait, no, they automatically fill the empty rooms. Yeah, you should be able to use the boulders too. Oh, it's even it's not even generic boulders. They're actually specific types of stone. Yeah, you really should be able to use them. Especially when you embark, you know, sometimes I have a mod that just disables aquifers, but like you should be able to use them like build walls so you can drop down like a plug into the aquifer. Because that's how one of the ways you get through the aquifers. Can't export battle axes or barrels, which is fine. I don't think I've ever tried that. I think that works with light aquifers. But the old school heavy aquifers that instantly fill up, I don't know if they're still around, but I always got so frustrated with those things that back in classic version, I would just disable aquifers in the DF starter pack thing, lazy noob pack. I started before it once, I remember. I intentionally picked a heavy aquifer just to try to learn how to deal with them. And I got so frustrated from it that I changed the setting to never allow them again to generate, and never looked back. Oh, someone is very, very upset. Oh, it's a baby. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. This militia commander is upset. We're gonna give him the crafting job and have him make some rock amulets. Oh, it looks like I have someone else set to do that as well. I have 2 other people set to do it. This guy has actually recovered. That's good. I always enjoy doing wells, so it's I've never used them to make aquifers to make wells. Down here I tried to make a little cutoff area for my magma forges, but it just burnt the bridge down, which is weird. They used to not do that. This is a magma safe block. But for my well, I dug a little room, a too-high room, and I have a bridge, so things that swim can't climb up through my well. And if it gets low, I can just open the bridge for a little while and then fill it back up. I like to. My favorite embark is just these glacier areas where you there's no water like ever on the surface. So I've done that so many times; it's just become second nature to me. Well, on this one, I didn't set up the well for a long time. Oh yeah, I need to bring a couple things up for these elves. I've got to make myself a new magma forge. I have so many smelters. Let's see. Channel right there. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, let's see. Furnace. Magma forge. There it is. Oh, they brought a lot of animals this time. Nothing that really seems very useful. I don't think they brought any logs this time either. Nah, oh well. I accidentally gave the elves something that they didn't like. Probably something was decorated with wood or something. Doesn't really matter. But it did show me that I need to make some more some more goblets. Maybe the elves will even invade me. That'd be nice. Oh, they made all those shirts. Make yarn. We will make 200 yarn socks. One of our monster slayers is actually an elf. Give that Lord Consort that's visiting a room, even though he doesn't really need one. Down a whole bunch of cabinets, because I hadn't done that yet for these guys on the lower level. Oh, I'm actually out of cabins. Have to designate them to make some more. Have them make 50. Oh, we got like 20 migrants just now. Getting close to that point where they'll stop showing up so often. Make like 30 beds. Got so much wood, I need to use some of it up. Place down a bunch of these doors. Oh, there's a troll somewhere. Might have been a while ago, though. Yeah, troll is dead already. Oh, they're fighting the ant warriors. Some of the music kind of reminds me of music that's in that bridge building game. What's it called? Polybridge. Or maybe it's Train Valley that I'm thinking of. I think they both have kind of similar music in them. Train Valley is a fun little puzzle kind of game. It's simple enough for my simple brain to understand too. There we go. Got all those doors down. This giant elm has become named. I think it killed one of our monster slayers. Alright, let's send... I really am not attached to those monster slayers, but since it's gonna get punished for its misdeeds. Too much variance for it to be moving into the oh, those aren't my army. I thought they were running away. Oh, someone just slapped it once and it died. So I guess cage traps would be a good idea for the future. I just have an experience all the way from classic version where if I put down a couple cage traps and my game would just repeatedly crash. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and unforbid everything that guy had. That is the first death of a resident. Not necessarily a citizen, though. Dingo Woman Bowman. Oh. Tombs don't work like I thought they did. Gotta have like a... individual tomb set for every person that dies, I guess. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to start making goblets again. I was making them out of electrum. Yeah, you can have anything get a name, I think. You just have to let it kill a dwarf, or well, I guess any sentient being. The Earthen Communion needs a temple complex. I think I have a regular temple for them already. Oh, they need a high level one. A troglodyte killed a forgotten beast? That's impressive. I don't think troglodytes are like extremely powerful. Though some forgotten beasts can be very fragile. Sometimes they're made out of glass or snow. Actually, I think the ones made out of glass are really strong. My experience with creatures stealing things is always like they They always take something like absolutely essential to my existence, like a anvil or something. It really sucks. Ooh, a vile force of darkness. What are these? They're dwarves. That's goblins, but there's some dwarves there. Alright. Let's have these guys station up here. 6 invaders. Okay, ran them all off. I think I'm gonna have to replace my militia captain. Alright, yeah, he's storing all his items, and after that I'm gonna exile him. It's gonna be unfortunate though, because he's probably got some good relationships with everyone, but he's one of those dwarves that just wants to be extremely angry. Let's see. Relations. Yeah, he's got some family here, actually. Quite a bit. Let's see. Well, maybe now that he doesn't have anything to do, he can cool off, but I hope he doesn't tantrum. Oh, wait, I have a moody dwarf. I can't find the workshop. I have all the workshops, though. Hmm. I mean, maybe like a fishery? I don't know. Uh, let's see. Click through all of these. See what I'm potentially missing. Maybe a siege workshop? Wants to make like a legendary arrow or something. Got all those. I mean, it could be Bowyer. Maybe a glass furnace. I thought that's what a kiln was, but I am wrong. That is for clay stuff. Got someone coming down to mine it out. Oh, Moody Dwarf is gathering his items. It's a Bowyer workshop or a fishery. I'm actually very curious what he's gonna make. Oh, it's the Bowyer. It's gonna be some sort of bow. Or maybe an arrow, I guess. Yes, that means I can go ahead and trade with the humans without worrying about it. Get all my finished goods bins up there. Oh, I have gems. I could have used that to trade with the elves. If they're not mad at me and they'd want to trade again, I'll try that. Oh, I have way more finished good bins than I thought I did. Three tower cap logs and a silk cloth. Be an interesting bow he makes. Have a pretty good idea where that tunnel is now. I mean the third cavern layer. This is constantly blocking me with water here. Oh, these humans look glitched. I hope they're not. Oh hey, this wagon is 206 years old. That's interesting. World is only 104 years old. Getting a lot of canceled notifications here. It is a bow. A thin tower cap bow. See what its description is. This is a thin tower cap bow. It's decorated with and encircled. Oh, it's decorated with tower cap and encircled with bands of tower cap. It has spikes of tower cap and cave spider silk. I think I actually do have regular arrows. But I think they're also owned by the monster slayers. Oh, I have encountered a cavern level? Oh. I exposed this level of the cavern somehow. Interesting. I don't think I'm connected to it. Very interesting. Oh, I think a dwarf probably just walked near it. Ooh, I need to build a pedestal. Pedestal. I also need more rock pots. Finally have to use one of those artifacts for my rooms. The humans will take all my destroyed clothing. That's very cool. That will be my opening trade for them. And they will love it. I'm sure they can use it somehow and make rags out of all of it. Even though some of it's so tattered, it's just a couple threads. Alright, what do I want to buy? I'll buy some raw glass. These socks I'm making are worth a lot. They're just made out of yarn. Sheep yarn. Still have a bunch of bone crafts and get rid of. Okay. Now I can and start adding some of those goblets. They're worth so much. Buy some toys for the new children that are being born. Some of their beer. They brought one barrel beer and that's it. Buy their arrows and bolts. And I'll buy all of their food. They have a ton of cheese. Buy their bookmaking stuff too. All right. They were really happy with that. Wonder if that pedestal has been finished yet. Looks like it has. Should be a furniture display. They made it out of quartzite. Oh, I should put a good door on there too. That'll make it the value go up. Don't have a lot of really good doors. Need to look at my what is it called? Objects, artifacts. Yeah, I'll put that bow and display there, even though it's a family heirloom. Oh wait, no, actually it's a fortress-wide thing. And that when they put it down, it should finish off that requirement. Actually, it might not. I'll make it a little closer. Yeah, I still need to put something else on there. Let's look at the other artifacts. Put that pigtail choss on there. What is this? Something starving. It's a baby llama. Needs to be placed in this here. DF hack. Grazers, only grazers. There's a bunch of them actually. Here we go. Once they move all those things to the pasture, I'll be able to... what I'll do next is have everyone come and smooth all the rooms. Probably should have done that a while back, but it's fine. There we go. I'll keep everyone busy for a little while. Got a new mayor. That means we're gonna go replace the old one. Make goblets. I think we're already making goblets. And make some more steel battle axes. Yeah, we're already automatically making goblets, so it's not something I have to worry about. Have them just spin thread on repeat because I have this work order is not sufficient to cover that. And everyone's got a room again. Gonna have to go ahead and get rid of that bone carver that used to be the militia captain. He's too skilled to be around. If he throws a tantrum, he'll kill like 10 people. Still this one baby that just is very upset. Its memories or its feelings are entirely like euphoric, delighted, content, blissful. And they're canceling a bunch of stuff. Oh, they're wet stone. Stone that is not actually wet, but they don't want to dig it because it's like within a couple blocks of wet stone. Oh, there's a giant mole down here. Send the army after it. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. giant wall has been taken down. Make some stairs here. Oh, more migrants. I'm blocking off some of this cavern edges. Sometimes it's nice to not have all of them around. And if I do want to let something in that comes through them, I can always just deconstruct. Oh, that migrant wave was only 2 people. I am sort of looking forward to the adventure released. I never really got into it in Classic because it was just too unwieldy with the controls. Tried it a few times, it was just too hard for me to understand. Oh, I bet my bread's risen. Here, I'll put a little message on the screen that says I'll be right back. Probably be more like 5 minutes instead of 15, but either way, I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah, the bread looks good. It, like, tripled in size, really. Got it split up into its pans, and I gotta wait another hour or so. It was pushing the little towel I have over it up off of out of the bowl it was in. I need to get these guys training. Let's see. Train. Yeast definitely yeast has definitely got to be my favorite fungus. What's really cool is making sourdough. You like get the yeast like just from flour and water, and it makes it takes like 10 days. But you just kind of find your own natural yeast, basically. Just let flour and water stew for like 10 days, and it'll collect the natural yeast from around your kitchen or wherever you have it growing. Yeah, that's what sourdough is. You basically just collect your own yeast culture. I'm sure there are some sort of health risk with that, depending on like what kind of bacteria and fungus you got floating around your house. But I'm sure it's like, you cook it anyway, right? So it can't be too bad. Oh, see, I'm not brave enough to make my own cheese. I know brewing alcohol is very similar. It also uses yeast. Um, I got some of the jugs that you are used to brew alcohol, but I don't drink, right? So it's kind of just like if like some sort of a big crisis happens, like I have it and I can use it to trade, right? I've always been like a kind of a prepper like that. Yeah, the only fruit I would ever try making into alcohol without yeast, like adding yeast myself, would be grapes. And just make regular wine, because usually they have like tons of the natural yeast, and it'll kill the other things by itself, but it's still like not safe. And uh, I mean by what I mean by not safe is like it's not guaranteed to be safe. Um, yeah, you gotta be careful. And I think I know you have to like, especially if you're doing it yourself, and without adding yeast, you need to heat it up after it's like finished, to just this certain temperature that would kill that kind of stuff. If you heat it up too much, it'll like neutralize all the alcohol and then be pointless, right? You gotta be real careful with that kind of stuff, especially when it's something like a kind of a advanced chemical process that's going on in there. If I tried it myself, I'd probably just try it with basic like sugar and water. Oh, and you have to sanitize the thing you make it in before you use it. Like, make it real clean, sterile. Anyway, I'll just use sugar and yeast and water. That's for my first attempt, at least. Or honey. Honey is also that makes mead. It's definitely one of those things you gotta research before you do. You can also do the. Oh yeah, it's very fitting for this game, isn't it? Um, you can also like use the sourdough starter as like the yeast for your alcohol, but it won't make nearly as much alcohol as another kobold. It won't make nearly as much alcohol as like dedicated um, brewing yeast. I think usually like natural yeast would make like 4 or 5% or something. I looked up, and even bread yeast would make like 8 or 10% or something. And then dedicated like brewing yeast makes um, 12 or 15. I watched lots of YouTube shorts about that, but I've never actually tried to do it myself yet. Oh, I don't have any dogs on this thing. Alright, let's look at labor engravers. Ooh, some of the migrants we've gotten have engraving skill. This one's novice. I don't know if it's worth having him do anything. Probably not. I'm gonna engrave all of the rooms for these dwarves. Build up this skill as well. Now that everyone has full steel armor in my squad, they can train and get lots of good skill for armor skill. Then they can fight even demons, maybe. Forgotten Beast. And the thing with the Forgotten Beast, though, is even if you got super skilled dwarves with good armor, sometimes the Forgotten Beast is just like, haha, I have dust. And the dust just kind of like causes the inside of your dwarves to rot out and just can't do anything really. See, we have two people who are slightly upset. It's really their own fault. They just don't want to go to the tavern. Okay, this person is, yeah, my dining room is now legendary. Make lavish meals again. I have a bunch of meat and fish and plants. Got a caravan now. Make electrum bars. See how much coke I have. 241. Yeah, I don't think I need more coke right now. It's bins. I do finished. Nope. It'll give me the whole thing. It'll take them a while for the engravers to engrave all that stuff. I'm gonna designate the whole fort to be smoothed. Ooh. I am now a higher level of city. Still not gonna donate anything. I don't actually really want to become the mountain homes. I hate dealing with the king. We have enough nobles demanding ridiculous things. What was that? Oh, I've become a county. And my baron is now a count. He needs additional things. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go to labor, engravers. For right now, I'm gonna untick most of them and have the good ones engrave some stuff in the counts areas. Actually, I want to do it in high priority. There we go. And my broker needs to go back up to the trade depot and start trading. I have the game paused. And this dwarf has slept for an entire 2 days. Yep. He's literally me. Oh, he woke up and now he's eating. He has been eating for an entire day. What a legend. Okay, he's finally going off to do his job after like 5 days. Okay, let's see here. Oh, it's been so long that they're starting to throw away things that have been made, clothes that have been made in the fort. I didn't know clothes decayed that fast. They brought a lot of silk cloth this time, which is good. I can actually afford it this time. I should buy a pigtail cloth because just for those things at artifacts. That's what. Just so no dwarves go insane because they couldn't do their artifact. I hope I can afford all this stuff. Oh wow, still finding more bone crafts. I haven't made bone crafts in a while. that should be good. Yep. Traded like 10,000 stuff from them. Gave them like 18,000 worth. Electrum is really good. I used to just make I forget what it was. It was like large serrated disc or something like that. But those aren't as efficient to do anymore. We've had these same 3 goblins visiting in our meeting area for like so long. They're all monks. I need to have more people spinning thread. I just set them to use it on my other farmers' workshops. Let's see. Stoneworker Guild. Haven't had to set up a guild hall in a while. Now that count uses or requires a lot more than the Baron did. It looks like you can have Baron count and Duke all with just 20 population. But you have to have created and exported quite a bit of wealth. Exported, I already have enough to have a Duke. But created wealth is, oh, I'm not even that far away from it. Just like 11,000 more created wealth, and I'll be able to be a Duke. We are a city. Let's see. He needs a mausoleum, a great dining room, a throne room, and a great bedroom. And he needs 2 more armor stands, and 1 more cabinet, and chest. And the armor stand. Oh. The dogs are getting so congested down here that they need to be given more space. Regular dogs. Got a bunch of regular dogs again. And we're gonna make them all war dogs. Let's see. Scroll down and them. Set them all to be trained as war dogs. They get trained really quick. That's what that sound is. Oh, more migrants. Luckily, I chose my Baron, who is now my count, and he likes battle axes, so I'll eventually want the battle axes if I ever make any more squads. His dining room's already to his needs, and it doesn't even have that much stuff in it. It must have a masterwork engraving or something. Only got like 5 or so migrants, I think. They finally finished making all those beds from like forever ago. Okay, what is that? Cavern dwellers, send them back to the darkness. Hmm. It was just more a bunch of Crundles and ant people. I wonder if these different tribes of ant people are gonna fight each other. Oh, the Crundles like massacred them. Holy cow. The native tribe of ant people, I think they're fighting them too. Doesn't matter either way because they can't get here. They're across the water. Man, these ant people must be incredibly weak because the Crundles were being killed by cats earlier. Yeah, the Crundles all ran off the edge of the screen too. Maybe they were trained Crundles or something. Yeah, I was actually looking at a Crundle earlier, and it says Legendary Climber on it, just like the cats. So I thought that was pretty funny. When they were running around my fort earlier, I mean, like a couple days ago when I was streaming, they were really upsetting all the dwarves. They weren't hurting anyone though. Oh hey, thanks for that follow. Oh, the Farmer Guild wants a grand guild hall now. Okay, only need to upgrade. This counts. Throne room, a little bit more. Then they can get to working on those guild halls. Actually, I should actually check if there's any of those Crundles still on the screen. No, those Mustox are still here. They've been here since nearly the beginning of the play time, and they've just been breeding and having calves. Wonder, I probably could capture them and domesticate them. There we go. Count doesn't need anything else. Oh, you know what? These guild halls need to be designated as a little bit higher priority than the rooms being engraved. I probably need to make another pedestal. And just use one of my artifacts to upgrade the farmer guild hall to a grand guild hall. Oh, I can actually, now that I'm not working on the count anymore, I can let all the other engravers work again. Count wants another battle axe. Only one this time, though. I wonder how many I have. I have 22. I should probably look through all the other weapons and melt them down. Yeah, it's time to geld some of the dogs. Let's see, how do I do this? Alright. It is a bit of a problem that I can only neuter the males. Okay, in that case, I will geld all of the adult male dogs for now. I already have it set like that. How much steel do I have? 100 bars. I'll start making a steel set of armor for my second squad before I actually set it up. Helmets, steel, leggings, steel. Okay, I'll just have that for now. see. Am I still making electrum? Yeah, I am. Kind of moody dwarf. Need to put down a display on here's my farmer guild hall, so I can make it a grand guild hall since there's so many farmers now. Looks like he has everything he needs in the fort. Raw horn silver and pigtail cloth. What is that? It's a stoneworker workshop, so it's gonna be something not very interesting, probably. I guess it could be a lot of things there, though. Nope. Count already wants more battle axes. But like I said earlier, I could always melt down some if I have way too many. And while I'm thinking about it, we have some regular ones, so I'm gonna mark those as melt. Yeah. And then I probably have to go to my smelter, one of my smelters, and say melt a metal object. Someone is upset. I hope it's not because I designated their thing as being melted. No, not this one. Nope, not a problem. A legendary horn silver toy hammer. Good for him. We're gonna check out objects, artifacts. Oh, it's worth a ton. It's going on the pedestal. Toy hammer. Curious, did he say it's owned by us or him personally? Yep, it's a collective treasure. Huh? Still needs 2,000 value. I could probably cover that with engraving, though. I don't think I gave people the newest migrants rooms yet. Yep, I have not. I think we have a legendary cook now. Probably because I've been making lavish meals for a long time. Oh, I need to make more rooms. It's now the early winter of year 104. Digging out more rooms. That should be plenty for now. Alright. How are they doing on engraving? Getting pretty good skill here for those guys. Oh, these engravings will definitely be enough to get it a grand guild hall. I think I heard Yeah, he wants even more battle axes. Ah, a vital force of darkness has arrived. How vile. Hmm, 12 invaders vile. First one's coming in. Dead, 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 dead. Destroyed. Annihilated. And they're running away. A couple snatchers were revealed, so it looked like there was more of them. They're just dying instantly as soon as they walk into our doors. Oh, they're still coming, though. I need to move the army a little bit further forward. Siege has been broken. So I'll just tell them go back to their daily schedule. Unclaim all these things, or unforbid all these things. Go look at my hospital, see how injured everyone is. One guy got hit in the arm, looks like. These doctors need to all be only ever working on being doctor. Well, the one at the top can be is, you can work on engraving too sometimes. Need another sacrificial dog. Have I completed the construction of these battle axes? Not yet. These basic ones all need to be melted because it's just, they're not very... I think it affects their ability to actually do damage and stuff. I'm not sure about that. Melt a metal object. Oh, my creative wealth has gone up like 80,000 since I looked last time. they'll promote my count to a duke as soon as they get back here next year. I hear a baby being born. Oh, we have a bunch of miners. I can set these guys not to solely be mining now. And let other people mine. Let's see, who is upset? Let's see, what are the skills on these guys here? Expert Axe Dwarf, Proficient Adept, this guy, yeah, this is our count. He shouldn't be in the army. Rakust Ethel. Hello. Rakust, you're gonna have to retire from the army. You shouldn't be fighting. I probably need to give them some time off from training. They've been training for a while. And our Duke also was like injured a long time ago before he was even the Duke or the Baron. He can't hold a weapon and he's been in the military for a while. Didn't realize that was him. Wonder how many battle axes we have now that I melted a bunch of them. Let's see if I can have that actually specialized. Work detail. Call it Weaponsmith. Weaponsmithing. Done. Alright. Now we have one skilled weaponsmith. Okay, he will only do that. He is also a miner, but he's no longer a miner. He will only ever make weapons now. This dwarf right here doesn't seem to want to wear his equipment. It's fine for now because he's not training or anything. But he might be locked into praying forever. Sometimes dwarves do that. This dwarven child, who was a baby when it happened, is still traumatized by seeing a bunch of goblins die, even though they were trying to abduct him. Oh, I have starving animals because they are not in their pasture. Should probably go by and butcher everything that's not a sheep or a pet. Water buffalo, cow. We'll leave the cow. Maybe we'll get another cow. Horse. Another water buffalo. Don't want those to be... Those will breed really quick and eat up all the fungus. We have a bunch of them though. Maybe they have been breeding. Oh, we have a breeding set of cows. That's cool. You'll have to figure out what part of the biome it was in. So you can go in like maybe like the four kind of corners and dig in those areas, and then in the middle and see, just look at every wall and see if it's like chalk or limestone or marble. There's two other ones, I'm not sure what they are. Yeah, flux is always one of those things that's hard to figure out because sometimes it's right up near the surface, and mine's like just right below the dirt level. And usually down deep, I don't think granite's a flux. It might be. I don't have any deep flux in this world or in this embark. Oh, we have one of those little spires right here. There could be a demon in here. Or it could be an artifact. There can be all kinds of things. It's dangerous to play with though. But usually if there's these 3x3 little boxes with like sapphires or diamonds or some gem, like there could be something in it. calcite, that's what I wasn't thinking of. Dolomite. I think I might have dolomite here too. In Classic, I think they were all white colored, so it was always really easy to figure it out. But this one, the chalk is kind of brownish. Or tan or something like that. That time of year where everyone swarms over to the farms and starts planting. Making some more defensive things for my caverns. Eventually I'll have them all secured. Although the water is always going to be a open path. These alms, cap hopper. Oh well, either way it'll be a little bit more safe. Are all my engravers set to engrave? Yeah, they are. I think they managed, all the other dwarves managed to smooth everything in this floor. Might as well go ahead and smooth these new rooms. Count wants more battle axes. You can have them. Need to check. Still making basic battle axes every now and then. I wonder if I have any soap left. A little bit. to make some lye. And I'm not sure if the limitation here is lye or ash. It looks like it's lye. So I don't need to make any more ash right now. I guess I can look it up, see how much I have. Oh, I have quite a bit. Steel industry is still going strong. Limited by... Oh, you know, I should also... Did this for weapons, but I also need to do it for... Armor smith. Armoring. I think I'll just have the expert armor smith do them. Oh, and I need to make sure I have it set to only these do this. Oh, it's still set to everyone does this. No wonder I'm still getting regular ones. That's fixed now, though. This legendary Tanner wants to have martial training. He's gonna be my captain of the guard. Maybe I shouldn't make him a high-level noble, though. Alright, he's gonna be a militia captain. Okay, his name was Ushat. There we go. Create new squad. This one, metal armor. And his equipment will be... I don't need to worry about this, actually. What I need to worry about is this. Have them set to always. And then here, always. Oh, okay. It's good. And he can have this room here for his barracks, right? Ooh, a forgotten beast. A gigantic three-eyed flea. Has a knobby trunk and it undulates rhythmically. Its olive exoskeleton is waxy, with poisonous vapors. Oof. Alright. Now let's figure out where that thing is. Haha, it is. It's isolated. It can't get out. I don't think I want it. I don't think I even want to fight it, to be honest. Poisonous vapors can just destroy everything you have. Everything you know and love. But I guess that might not be very fun. It says it's frail, so might be a little bit easier. Okay, we're gonna do it. I talked myself into it. Have everyone station outside of that wall, and then we'll have someone come by and deconstruct the wall. Okay, we have one guy show up. There's two. He doesn't have a weapon. Oh, he does. Just not displaying it for some reason. We got a cat to come help. Alright, now there's the rest of them are on the way. Let's deconstruct. Whoever deconstructs it's gonna be what's the word? Traumatized? Because they're not in the military and they're gonna see a forgotten beast. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's just more cavern dweller invaders. And they're over the water. It's not a high priority to worry about. Okay, where's the forgotten beast? Let's get back there. Watch this. Where is this guy going? Oh, he's off to get provisions. He will not be in the fight. Where is the guy that is coming to... There it is. Bookkeeper. Oh man, I hope her book... Okay. They are fighting. Ah, okay, so the Forgotten Beast died instantly. Let's look at some of the battle reports, I suppose. Okay, so Forgotten Beast starts off. He attacked a dwarf and he missed. They were hitting it a little bit. A Marksdorf kicked it and bruised it. Okay, it hit it in the leg, or a dwarf hit it in the leg, just fracturing it. It tore a tendon and it fell over, and then someone hit it in the abdomen and it tore a tendon, and then an axe dwarf, hit it in the head with a steel shield, not even an axe, and it tore the fat in its brain and bruised the muscle and bruised the brain, and that probably killed it. I'll look at the other reports for it too. That's gonna be all the way down here. No, yeah, that was it. It smashed it with a steel shield, and it died. Oh, someone else hit it in the leg first, and it fell over, and then someone else walked up with a steel shield, smashed it in the head. That was it. I don't think it was even able to use its poison. Oh, actually, I see some of it on the ground here. So that'll be something that we have to... Another cave invasion. These ant people are just gonna fight the Crundles, I guess. Lots of epic battles between the fragile Crundles and the fragile ant people. Oh, there's only 2 of them left. Oh, there goes the last Crundle. Let's see. Other... Okay, there is 1 Crundle left. It's over here. It's terrified. It's injured. This ant person is injured as well, but it is desperately... The Crundle went off into an unexplored area. There's only a couple of these ant people left. 7 of them. Oh, that Crundle is terrified. Yeah, it keeps going off the screen. Actually, I think it went off the... entirely off the screen. Oh, it's marking these as like actual invaders now. It's a different tribe than these other ant people who have been here forever. I'm gonna look at the hospital, see if there's anyone in there. There's not right now. I was making some soap. Let's make some more soap. It's probably Crundle soap, right? Hello. Oh, it's probably going to be giant rat tallow. Because I banned them from cooking that. No, those Crundles are still fighting each other. Let's see. I have a new squad I can throw people in. Let's see. We got a leather worker. Fishery worker. Brewer. Beekeeper. That's something I've never ever gotten into, is beekeeping. Though I have watched that one Krug Smash series about the beekeepers. Eventually became a vampire fort. Gilder. Peasant. A trader who is not gonna ever trade. Oh, this guy's a competent armor user. Alright. Alright, these guys all need to update equipment. I need some backpacks, apparently. More cavern invade. Ooh, this is actually something. And they're already here. Alright, get the squad down there quick. Of course, they gotta go through all the dogs. These are serpent people. They don't know how to open doors. Oh no, a child died. Why was a child down there? That is deeply unfortunate. Everyone in the fort's going to be unhappy about that. So where is my, there's only one guy there. Is he injured? No, he's overexerted though. That's a problem. It looks like the serpent people are way more injured though. Oh, this one isn't. Okay, let's look. See how many there is. There's just 2 left, I think. Yeah, and they're both here. Oh. Oh no, one of my soldiers died. Are any of the others actually going down there to kill it? Okay, they're getting close. The only reason that one died is because he got winded and probably fell over and died. He got beaten up. Oh, yep, that one's dead. And that one. Ah, that one was that guy that was fighting them was a hero. He let's look at what happened to him. Lemel Etheram Risen. Where is it? Here it is. No, that's the wrong one. This one. Lemel. There it is. Alright. Okay. Okay, so he was blocking stuff with his steel shield. I guess they were using some sort of ranged... what were they using? Well, I guess they were just hitting him with something. Well, the axe dwarfs killed like 5 of them before he got too tired and he fell down a couple times, got back up. Killing a whole bunch of them. Fell down again. It looks like it was wrestling them. Oh, I hit him in the hand. Oh, he's protected by the armor there. Fell over again. Oh, he bit the thing. That's not the best strategy right there. They were hiding. They didn't show up at the edge of the screen. They showed up right when the dog saw him. Oh, looks like they stabbed him with a spear. In the neck. But he lived for another quite a while. That's probably what caused him to die, though. Oh no, they grabbed onto his throat. Like they strangled him to death. Well, that's unfortunate. But rest in peace. He was a good one. Gotta get someone to replace him now. Good old fish cleaner. This worker ant is seriously injured. That guy would have gone down real quick if he didn't have his steel armor. It's a shame about that child, though. That is undoubtedly gonna make at least a couple people very upset in the fort. Is there anyone that's new on this upset list? I don't think so. Okay, how many steel battle axes do we have? Elk bird. Okay, we gotta clean up this area. Okay, we need to get one of those war dogs on there. I don't have as quick zoom to that area. I'll set up one now. Oh, that is some freaky skinwalker thing right there. Elk bird. Okay, you guys kill the elk birds, please. Elkbird is just a little bit too fast for him to get. Oh, I think he got it. Got a hit on it. Oh, they cornered it. Elkbird down. There's the other one. Oh, there's several. Okay. You guys can stop fighting them now. They need to rest. You don't want your dwarves fighting while they're tired. Oh, I actually didn't name... What is this? Okay. This is where we opened up the cavern. Glad nothing's come through this way. Block this off. That could cause some problems. Okay, that person is going to block themselves off. Yep, they sure did. Deconstruct the wall. There you go. They're just chilling there. Okay. Now build the wall back. And he wants more battle axes, and I'm actually too happy to oblige right now. I do... Man, they really gotta do something about all these dead bodies and stuff. I need to make more tombs as well. Let's see. I put down the rest of those coffins. those are cabinets. You did not need to do this in Classic. You didn't need to designate a zone for each person's coffin. You just had to press a button on the coffin. But there's no problem really with that. So we've lost a dingo woman who was just a monster slayer. I don't really care. But the really sad things, we lost a child who, for some reason, was going to wander around in the caverns. And we lost an axe dwarf. No one else so far. There we go. Wait for all those people to get their equipment picked up. And then I'll tell them to start training constantly. Actually, I need to put down some new bedrooms. I forgot to do that a while back. So a lot of people have probably been sleeping on the floor because our dormitory is not huge. It's not that many people actually. And the babies don't actually need their rooms until they're at least a child. There we go. I think everyone else has a, no, not everyone has a cabinet yet. Looks like you can engrave under things these days, which is nice because that was silly that you could not do it before. And they've all got doors too. Living in luxury. I need more cabinets. Make another 50 cabinets for me, please. And doors. We have some doors still. Go ahead and throw the doors on. There we go. We did need a little bit of a cull on the dogs, so I mean, I guess it's a little bit good that most of the things that died there. It's kind of crazy that what mostly died was or what mostly caused all the death was those serpent people and not the Forgotten Beast. Let's see. Over here. Okay, there is quite a few places where the intruders can get in to the caverns. So it wouldn't really help to block that off. All the mustox have come in. Okay, so the mustox have chosen death. They have been with us for a very long time, but they have to go now. They have come inside of our domicile. And they're making all of our things freak out. Okay, they're dead. Now let's find the other ones. This Crundle is he's making plays. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Oh, it looks like some more of the ants have died. The ant people. Okay, this mustox has to die too. And that's probably gonna make all of my military dwarves throw up because they haven't been outside in forever. Is there a kobold? Does it have anything on it? It's crying. It didn't take anything though. There's the mustox. Yep, they got it. Well, all my military dwarves has been exposed to the outside, so that means that they will be a little bit more tempered in the future to be able to, in the near future at least, to be able to go outside again. The Count was fighting? I just barely saw that. Is the Count okay? Okay, he's still alive at very least. purple name. And he's healthy. He's always had his grasp impaired. Going to check the dogs again. Okay, this pet dog needs to be gelded. Kittens need gelding too. Getting to the point where we don't want them reproducing so fast. Actually, you know, I should... Left one kitten not gelded, so we can go ahead and just geld all the male adult kittens. Or cats. Adult kitten. There we go. I need to make another refuse pile. And we could just make a little tunnel going over here and make it real big. Though the max stockpile size is 31 by 31, so I need to make it smaller than that. You know, it might not still be 31 by 31. That was what it was in Classic. It feels taller than it is wide, but whatever. The cats are fighting back. That's kind of funny. They don't want to get gelded. I wouldn't want to get gelded either. So, probably better than getting butchered. I need to do something about that. Alright, we're gonna bring up the squads, put them right here. After I see a couple of them show up, I will... Yeah, all the cats are fighting. They don't like being clipped. An elf. Yeah, sure, whatever. Elves demand that we don't cut trees, and there's no trees here. I suppose I could trade with them. And trade the gems with them. Gotta put a door right there. Oh, we got a Fey mood. What does he want? What is he gonna claim? Oh, he's in armor. Maybe he'll make us a legendary steel shield or something. I'm not willing to go through all the effort of... Oh, he claimed a magma forge, okay. I guess that makes sense. Need to go find... Alright. I want to mine down through this wall. That will let me get down to those bug people. Right there. They are mining that stockpile area right now, I think. Dead muskox is pinking up the place up there. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make this a higher priority. Dig. There we go. And Moody Dwarf looks like he got everything he needs. Oh, we got some more migrants too. Takes him a long time to get down here. Gotta go all the way to the bottom of the fort and then up and around. Okay, so I probably can trade. No, broker's not there right now. There's a miner. This one's our manager. Okay, now we're gonna just grab our military again. They are gonna go wipe out these bugs. They're all gonna be upset though. They're walking through the miasma. Okay, so a giant cave toad. Okay, they bodied it. Alright, let's look for other cave stuff. Down there's... Are they, like, not right next to that? Kill those. Okay. Okay. Cleaned out all that stuff down there. What's this? That's a voracious cave crawler. Okay. Nice. Trade with these people a little bit. If we can. Okay, they got some toys, some barrels, buckets. I don't want any of their clothes. Or armor. I'll take those chests. None of their weapons are good. Whole reason elves have really bad weapons, everything made out of wood. They're immortal, and so the only way they can die is by fighting. So they willingly use very bad weapons. At least I've heard that from Krug Smash. Okay, I don't need to give him that much. Alright. Take back all my bins. There we go. I think I only got a couple migrants from that one. Have a good day at work. I'm probably about to end the stream here soon. Once I get some things finished up, make sure I don't forget them. For example, let's make some more beds. Ah, he made an iron shield. Very cool. Let's see what kind of fancy designs are on it. Objects. Let's see. Iron shield. Highest quality. 22,300 value. That's good. Stud with iron. Rectangular milk quartz. Gems. Spikes of gems. Image of an elf. And a cyclops. It's an image of the Cyclops killing the elf. Very cool. Very dwarven. This happened in the year 89. My manager, he needs to only be managing. I suppose he can dig too, that's fine, since he is a miner. But anything else is a waste of his time. Oh, there's my manager. He's not doing his job. We'll just tell him to make some beds manually then. And he immediately goes to do his manager job. Okay. Okay, now we can make a stockpile here for refuse and corpses. A huge one. Oh, nice lag spike when every dwarf that is not currently doing anything currently sees that they can go do that. Oh. I was wondering what that person was doing with the refuse there, and they're gonna go butcher it. So probably got a huge amount of people in a train coming up here to go throw things down. Yep, look at all these people storing item in stockpile. I have more monster slayers than I thought I did. Oh yeah, I need to set these people to update their equipment one. And they can train now. For a while. They all became different things, but they'll eventually all be axe dwarves. Unless they have found some sort of weapon that's matching their class. Not extremely likely, though. Oh, is this dog injured? It is. It can't stand. That's fine. It'll, live a good life here with all these bones. Dogs like bones, right? How are we doing on pots? Looks like we still have quite a few empty ones, yeah. Doing pretty good. Right. Oh, no, we only needed one more room for a dwarven child. Okay. Put a cabinet down for them. Oh, cabinet down for that room. Put a couple more cabinets down just for these other rooms when I need to have them later. Oh, and we're out of beds. Okay, well, I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. We've made quite a bit of progress today. Fought a lot of fun things. Lost a couple dwarves, even. Lost a bunch of dogs, actually. That's pretty sad, but, you know. That's what they were there for, to keep the things from hurting other things. Unfortunately, the child decided to go start wandering around the caverns, which I wish there was a way to prevent that, but not really. Don't really think there is any reasonable way to do that anyway. Without just closing it off. I don't want to do that. I want to leave it open. It's more exciting when it's open. Okay. There is a water buffalo here. Just gonna butcher it. Okay. Anyway, thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Might be tomorrow. I don't know how much more streams I'm gonna do of this. This might be... I don't know. I doubt this will be the last one, but it could be. I do kind of want to do a little bit of that Toontown. I might alternate between them though. But anyway, thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Have a good time.